All right. Good morning, everybody. It is a Friday. Alex, good to see you. Howdy, Biker. Biker, it is 6:47. It's a little early in the morning. But I'm up. I had to take my insulin and all that. And I figured, you know what? Why not? Let's dive into some Wave 1. And I'll probably dive in again later today. Maybe we'll do a twofer today. Who knows? Oh, Fish, we're doing it. We're doing it. You know, yesterday started International Clown Week. That's why we're doing it. Tier, it's good to see you, man. I can't, man. I can't. My sleep schedule's been a mess. Oh, Tier, maybe. Although I'm going to be doing pretty much exclusively just the hauling bits. Like, okay. I've been testing Avocado for a hot minute now. I have not decorated my hangar one time. Fish, probably about as best as I can under all the circumstances. All things considered, had some chili for breakfast. About the most diabetic-friendly chili I could have. Hey, Lathamir? Yeah, well, you know, I figured I might. I'm up, you know. Show off some Wave 1. You guys can see how persnickety it is. Oh yeah, Motherfig, it's early. But you see, Alex, I've been having issues getting my hauling wrap up because every time I get it up, something happens to knock it back down, and I have to go on the reevaluation apology tour. Ah, yes, complimentary. Yes, I can see that. Yeah, Lathamir. That's why I always go Area 18. Like, it's got issues. For example, trying to get out of this elevator. But it's the place I have the most success with. You guys ready for these things? Let's see. I want that, that, probably that. Why not that? Put all this on. Swap that. And we're good. Hey, Mac. Yeah, see, Alex, I would just reset my account and go elsewhere. New Babbage has tons of issues, and Lorville is still just a trap. In fact, did they keep my rep my last patch? Looks like they did, although I'm still in junior. I need to get up to the medium halls. It's the small halls that are... Ugh. Hey, Manraka. Bit, buddy.
Stand clear.
You know, it's been a long time since I've played No Man's Sky. I don't think I've played that since 2018. And I know it's grown in leaps and bounds. I just... Yeah, I like how they keep having updates. Like, I like how when No Man's Sky launched, it was very... Like, you know, Sony overhyped it. And it was one of those launches that didn't do well because it didn't have everything it promised. And the developer took that personally. And he's been basically making it his life's work to make up for that launch. Biker, I've got mine set to Alt-H. I don't know what the, I don't know what the default is. It might be Alt-H, like left Alt-H. But I'm pretty sure I set mine to that, so you might have to go in and bind it. Yeah, see, Alex, I've been playing MechWarrior 5 in my spare time. And I've been loving that. Honestly, I should stream some of that. Not very good at the beginning, though. Is it default? Okay. I couldn't remember. Alright, so all the jobs start up at Riker.
Welcome to the
None of them start down here.
System.
Hopefully they gave me my cutlass back. My cutlass got voided. Yay, it's back. Alright. So we're going to do things in the cutlass.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has... Please visit his...
You know, I've been thinking about unmelting the reclaimer just so I can have an extra large hangar. Ooh. You know, I didn't think about how laggy these hangars are going to be, what with more people in them. Okay, what about now? Is it better now? Okay, all right. Well, it turns out that volume control is independent of okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Where's my audio? Let's turn down. How about that? We'll put it right there. Sorry about that. Ooh, buddy, that was rough. That was rough. Granules, a lot of people haven't been able to take off at New Babs. I'm not sure if that's still an issue, but yeah, Area 18 has the audio bug. I've just been muting it because I can, you know, do that. Jesus, that was loud. Oh, that was loud. Oh, that hurt. Sad thing is, we're gonna have to go back. I don't want to, but you know, that's how missions go. Okay. There we are. So, Zelcon, you can actually buy them at Dumper's Depot. They have chairs and tables, various other things, and not to mention a bunch of old subscriber flair. I'm going to be honest, I haven't even decorated my stuff yet.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing gear down.
All right. You want to open that door? That's definitely my hangar. We're not open exterior. Guys, I feel like the servers might be struggling. You guys feel like the servers might be struggling? I don't see a hangar in there. You think it'll load once we go inside? Shut down. Ah. Oh, I haven't had this issue yet. Come on, server. Can finish loading in. Can't land in this. There's nothing here. Fine, we'll try landing the old-fashioned way. Well, Fish, the problem is I need all the amenities inside the hangar. Like the cargo elevator. Uh-oh. Oh. I see. So none of this is real, is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice revenge. Congratulations, man. Okay, if I can no clip, I won. Okay, well, this is going to go really badly in about 5 seconds, but until then. Stout, no, I just happened to be up, but I figured we could dive into some Wave 1. Unfortunately, Wave 1 appears to be having some issue. Maybe if I jump away and come back. Hey, Tom, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, because, tell you what, this right here, this ain't natural. Should be able to do this. I would like for this to load in so I can, do things.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Maybe it'll work now.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let's find out. Hey, deplorable. Man, I saw you were having issues. We're having issues too. My hangar is not real. In fact, none of this is. Oof, 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 yeah. You know what? I'm gonna chance going to Everest. We'll see if Everest works. Tom, I would prefer it that way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We are. We are on the same server.
Quantum drive is now on.
Good morning, Cerrone. All right, we got 30 deliveries. Okay. These, I've had issues with these planetary pickups where they will not load the cargo. Everest to Pyro. I'm not going to accept that until... Because with Baijini having all its issues... Which is a real shame. Because I like delivering from Baijini. I would say I could... Well, actually, you know, with the Wave 1... Australia would be open, right? I could opt servers. See if it works elsewhere. I also wish there was a way to organize these better. Oh, Mobutu, it is rough, buddy. It's rough. It is rough. You know, 7,000 to go 4 places, that is... They could bump that up a little bit. I feel like they could bump that up. Hey, Artake. It won't be a normal thing. I just happened to be up early. I had to take some medicine and figured why not we dive into an early morning. Man, Revenge, I'm happy, dude. I'm happy he's doing better. But yeah, Alex, it's so nice to be able to jump other regions now. Yeah, Revenge, you got the munchies? Yeah, Mobutu, it went wave 1, about 8 o'clock my time. Like, it was later in the evening. Not sure what time zone you're in right now, but I promise it went wave 1. I also wish this, like, power off and an open exterior like these would not pop up while you're flying. Like, I don't need that. Ah, yeah, it'd be about 9:30 for you then.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh. What's going on?
By the beards of antiquity!
Hey, Tom.
By the beards of antiquity!
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, man.
By the beards of
Sorry, I appear to be rocketing away from Hurston.
beards of antiquity!
Thank you, Tom, so much.
By the beards of antiquity!
Quantum drive is now off.
Guys, I don't know if I can go to Hurston. There appears to be an issue. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, apparently Hurston is closed. Tell you what, I'm gonna try to touch down at Hurl 1 and maybe do a relog.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because if I can at least set spawn to there, or Hab. I mean, Leftamir, it might end up getting me back. I was gonna try to do it at Baijini, but
Quantum drive is now off.
oh god. Okay, we're gonna do it here too. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do that. I guess we're gonna have to relog and wake up at Area 18. All right, what shard is this? Oh, hey, look, we actually get camera direction at the top. Yeah, look at that. Like my area is just changing constantly. All right, shard ID. I can't read that because I'm in space. And there goes my cutlass. Wow, that cutlass is moving. Or maybe I'm moving? Okay, so I'm on shard 50. Yeah, Tom, no worries, man. Thank you, Tom. Oh, revenge. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Is Europe available? Thank you, revenge. I might give it a go. I'm slow to adopt new things. Alex, I don't trust bed logging, man. With the servers the way they are, I don't trust it. Hey. Holy crap, am I at Area 18? Or by Genie? Maybe calling for landing actually set me here. Well, Revenge, my diabetes is from the kidney stuff that I'm on, which I'm trying to get off of. Because that stuff wrecks me. Yeah, holy crap, we are at Area 18. Or, you know, by Genie, but above Area 18. Nice, Top. All right, all right. Let's go down to our hangar. Yeah, C tier, that's my thing. I once bedlogged and had to reset my entire account. Now, it was my fault because I did some dumb things.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But still.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, no, not this again. Okay, well, I may have just lost my cutlass for this patch. Been having issues being able to claim ships.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, a prednisone can be good for a little while. The problem is I pretty much have to be on it like long term.
Your insurance claim
I've had
has
3
been sent.
stints of it, and I'll probably be on it again in the future. Because over long term, it will break you down. You know, we could use the Corsair.
Vehicle selected.
Like,
Stand by.
you know, a lot of people only go on
Your
prednisone
vehicle
for a
has
couple of
been
days to a
delivered.
week. I've been on it for about 4 months now. And this is like my 3rd stint on it. So, that's why. Oh, yeah, no, I can understand that one too. Like, morphine on an animal would be rough. Yeah, deplorable. All right. We're going to do something. It's going to seem a little silly. We're going to take a whole bunch of little jobs at once. Down to Riker. Also, I've noticed there's this fun little thing with the Corsair where if you hit the open all doors button, it opens the interior doors as well. Which is really nice. So we're just going to back this up to right here so we can direct load. And we're going to take every job we can going down to Riker. And it's going to be tedious because they're all going to be like single boxes. But that's what we're going to do, and that's going to get our rep up super quick. Oh, Alex, is it doing it for the Herc too? Nice. What a quality of life feature. That might not be a bad idea, Revenge. I mean, I would talk to the doctor, but press them. Press them on it. Okay, by Genie to Riker. We'll take that. By Genie to Arc L1. By Genie to Riker. See, I like these small ones because these actually start using the multi SCU. Like these extra smalls won't, but these are how we get our rep up super quick. We just take a whole bunch of them. And are they tedious? Yeah, sure. Let's see. We gotta have at least 1 or 2 more, right? Gina Shubin. There we go. And this way, since they're all going the same way, doesn't really matter how we organize them or stack them up or any of that. Right. Look at that. We got 6 jobs. 6 jobs. Oh, revenge. That is expensive, man. I am sorry. Ooh. And Mad, good to see ya. Oh, look at all that cargo. Now, sadly, since there's no auto loading, we got to manually load all this up. You know, I could have sworn there was one more SCU there. Guess not. So this is what a crew would be good for. We don't have one of those right now. But we will. Oh, we will. Hey, Dungeon. Man, I'm going to try. I'm sure there's someone, like, I've done a few of them because they had them like, where you could do them without rep earlier. And they were nice. They were fun. A lot easier to do than these because you could, you know, load 24s and 16s instead of going by these singles. But that was also, you know, an Evo patch. And they weren't paying a lot. They were paying like 21,000, I think, for a 4,000 SCU job. They've buffed them a little bit since then, but still. Oh, Biker, I'm sorry. You know, the MSR would be really good for this, too. So if you've been holding on to your MSR, now's the time to use it. Actually, Reeves, you can. Because the thing is, Reeves, you don't have to deliver this all at once. You can just grab 6 SCU, load it up in the slew, and come back for the rest of it. You can actually do it in multi-stages. It's quite nice. Oh, Sarod, you're good, man. And I know you were tested all last night, too. Yeah, Matt, it really does. Corsair needs it, too. Like, let's be honest, this is a pirate ship, you know? Yeah, like... Yeah, Reeves, you don't have to do it all in one go. Like, shoot, you could take a cutter and do 2 boxes at a time if you wanted to. It'd be tedious, but you could. Morning, Shadowin. Like, I think there's a time limit, but the time limit is like 3 hours. In fact, let's find out what is the time on these contracts. Yeah, see, I got 5 hours on this. I've got time. Good morning, guitars. Revenge, we don't have a specific date yet. I'm going to say probably 2 weeks. I'm going to say 2 weeks. If I had to say a time. Because it'll probably spend a week in wave 1. Well, I say that. They might rush it. Oh, 4.0, you won't see that till October, November. It'll probably go PTU in October, or at least Evocati in October. And then hit Wave 1, late October and November. Then they'll take December, January off. As they should. As they should. Like, usually there's a patch around December, but... honestly, if they can manage to squeeze out 4.0 and Pyro this turkey season, then I think they deserve to go take Christmas off and not have to worry about getting a patch out, because 4.0 is a big patch. Yeah, they're trying to get it out for CitizenCon. And Akio, they've got their issues. I mean, you know, every PTU patch does. But it's not the worst. It's better than what it was, that's for sure. Guitars, I am. Now, I took a whole bunch of these little missions that are super tedious so I could grind my rep up fast to hit the big missions. I'm hoping after I finish these, I'll hit the medium deliveries. And we'll just single solo those instead of doing multi-packs. Well, Dungeon, I should. That would be the smart thing. However, I never said I was smart. And, well, I'm here. So I figure if I manually fly down to Area 18, everything should be Gucci and Vespucci. That's my plan, anyway. Like, it's only 230 kilometers. That's not far. I'll just manually fly it. Yeah, Matt, I flew to Hurston, and then I started getting rocketed away from Hurston. And every time I would jump somewhere, my ship would just fly super far in a random direction. Well, guitars, I've had them semi-working so far. Like, I've had a lot that failed and set me back to square one. Like, I should be at max by now. But no, always something to set me back. Oh, revenge. I am sorry. Do you guys have, like, I don't know, pet insurance or anything to help out? That gets expensive, man. Yeah, no, like, I know you can't put a price on health. It's just, you know, money is also, well, money's money. It's finite. To quote the Rallies commercial, you gotta eat. Oh, man, it's been a lesson in... Who's that guy that rolled the rock up the hill? Sisyphus? Is that the guy? It's been a Sisyphean frustration. Well, yeah, money's a tool, but, you know, we still got bills and everything else. Like, how about you? But, you know, sometimes it's like, well, I can't afford that, that 5th trip to the spa this week. Being facetious, obviously. I've never been to a spa. Ah, that's fair. Hey, not leaving the house, great way to cut back on spending. I feel like every time I walk out the door, I end up spending 20 bucks. All right. Our last little box. Look at that. Look at that hold full of cargo. All them deliveries. Going places. That's not how my head bends.
You are clear to launch.
I'll just wait for the doors to open. Yeah, guitars. See, I've always been lucky. Except when I lived in Austin, I never really had to commute to work. Well, I mean, I did, but it was like a 5 to 10 minute drive. So it wasn't exactly like it affected me a lot. Shadow, when they did, I just had to re-import them. Revenge it is. Incredibly touching how much you love that cat, man. I'm glad it's in good hands. Matt, it doesn't actually matter because they're all going to the same place. They're all going to Area 18, and we're gonna manually fly there. We're not gonna risk jumping because the last time I jumped, I got slingshotted away from a planet. Oh yeah, oof, man. Back when I worked at deliveries, I always hated when school started up again. Yeah, we're gonna manually fly this in. Nice and easy. Take a little bit longer, but also the deliver shipment icon is at the hangars. So if you're ever trying to figure out where Area 18 is, just follow that. You know, if you have a shipment going to Area 18. Obviously, it doesn't work if you don't have a shipment, but still, it's a nice little quality of life feature. Ooh, oh, revenge. Oh, that bites, buddy. Yeah, my dad's last wife cheated on him, and that left him a broken man. See, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm enjoying my 30s. My early 30s were really rough. But I'm only 34. But oh, buddy, were they rough. Like the 20s were all right. There were some downs, a lot of downs. Things are looking up this year, though, for 34. Things have looked up tremendously. Really enjoyed being, I mean, aside from, you know, the increased diagnoses and continued failure of my body. But it still feels like things are looking up. Oh, yeah, Shadow, and that's how it goes. Yeah, Mabutu, that's what I'm trying. It's like, man, I feel like crap now. Wait till I get older. Then it'll be even worse. And I'm like, oh no, I should have gone bungee jumping when I could have. Hey, 32, good to see you, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, see, yeah, Shadow's got kids. Oof. Kids make things rough no matter what age you are. Oh, man, no. You can't Twitter me.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Can't do me the like, I like tomatoes, then be like, oh, so you hate grapes then. Ooh, the gallbladder. I know a lot of folks had to have their gallbladder removed. Poor thing, just doesn't seem to know what to do anymore. Yeah, but Matt, like, okay, would you rather be 50 or 30? Like, what were you doing in your 30s? Like, how did you feel in your 30s? All right, we're gonna land right here. Yeah, that's good enough.
Pleasant stay.
Did I not hit open all doors? I could have swore I did. Yeah, I gotta go visit my doctor about some nerve tests. Oh, I guess I didn't hit open all doors. And my vision. Because admittedly, my vision is getting worse. Like I can feel it. You know, I don't have to stack these next to each other. It just makes it a lot easier. What I like to do is make a line, and then I can just bash them into each other. Yeah, see, Matt, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, I know it's going to go by so quickly. And then I'm going to miss a thing that I didn't even enjoy that much in the first place. End up being wistful. Oh, Lord, there's a better way. I mean, you can just toss these in here. Like, they don't actually have to be organized or anything. They just have to be locked down. Also, Lord, I'm doing a thing where I'm taking a ton of very small deliveries at once. Like, this is actually like 4 or 5 different quests. Because I'm just using it to grind my rep up super fast. That way we can get the ones that have the big boxes. So instead of them being all like 51 SCUs, it's, you know, 132 SCU. I'm just putting in some difficult grunt work in between. Reeds, not yet. They had them in briefly, but they didn't work. And yes, guitars. All of these are going to Area 18. So it doesn't matter which way I put them in. They're all going to the same place. Yeah, Lord. This is like 4 or 5 jobs all rolled into one. I made sure they all went from the same place to the same place. See, back in the day, you would have these poor fools who would take like 9 delivery jobs, shove them inside the atrium of their Aurora, and take off just with packages bouncing everywhere. And this is basically the equivalent of that. Yes, Shadow, and right now we're hearing everyone else's hangars. Because we're instanced, but we're all instanced in the same place. Also, sometimes it's a very good idea to send the cargo down halfway instead of doing it all at once. So Revenge, this isn't going to make a lot. Admittedly... Alright, so 4, 8, 11, 15, 19. So we're going to make 23,000 off this job, which ain't a lot. I'm going to go ahead and send this down. Because sometimes I get an issue where I have like 70 boxes on here, and I got to figure out which one was the issue. Speaking of issue, I think I'm having it now. Because this should all be off the this should all be off the freight elevator. And if it's not off the freight elevator, then I'm gonna have to move over to the other freight elevator. Yeah, you see those? Those shouldn't be there. In fact, I bet if I try to move it, it's gonna say obstructed. Yeah, Mabutu. The point is, I'm trying to get up to like the big medium halls. Yeah, see, these guys shouldn't be here at all. I'm gonna have to move over to the other one and then just do them all in one go. They're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, okay. We'll just move over to the other one and throw them all in there at once. I wonder if that's a bug with multi-missions. Yeah, Revenge, you gonna load up PTU or you're going 324 or 323? Or you're gonna do something else? Alright, we'll just load up everything all at once. Just risk it. Shadowwind, it doesn't let you. It says like error, clear the elevator, yada yada yada. In fact, if you have stuff like this on the elevator and it doesn't like it, it won't let you do it. Oh no. Did you guys see that? I just somehow threw a box through. Oh no. Well, that'll be a submit. That'll be a partial. That'll be a partial delivery. Yep, it did go through the wall. That's not supposed to happen. Things are supposed to be permanent around here. It won't affect me too badly. I'll still get partial credit. I mean, Tier, you could always, like, hire a 17-year-old. Hey, Raymond, it is 7:42 for me. Good to see you, buddy. Man, haven't had that happen in a while. Yeah, man. Good luck with work, man. Hopefully it goes all right. How goes the day so far, Raymond? Oh, they don't mind, Raymond. Everyone's just happy to see you, buddy. It did ghost. It's in wave 1 right now. It's not on live yet, but it is on wave 1. So it can be tested. It's got issues. It's got issues. Yeah. Good luck with it, buddy. Yeah, biker. Like, I tried going up to Baijini, and Baijini wasn't real. Then I tried going to Hurston, and I got slingshotted away every time I did. Oh, coffee with milk. You know, I never got into coffee. I tried. It's just like instant gag reflex. Yeah, Ghost. They had some issues, man. They had some issues. Hey, McNugget. We'll probably do another stream later on today. I'll probably like do this for another hour or two. Take a breaky break. And maybe come back at our regularly scheduled time or around it. All right. Drop these bad boys off. This is probably going to also ruin my hangar elevator on this side, but whatever. What? Okay, yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Tungsten, titanium. So you're telling me I got 3 things of titanium and 2 things of tungsten that are blocking this. I got to figure out which ones they are. But they're all going here. What are you? You're not going to tell me until I pick you up, are you? You're carbon. You're corundum. You're corundum. No, 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 no. You can stay. It won't go down until I move them. Okay, so you're titanium. You're carbon. You're good. You're corundum. You're good. Tell you what, let's just stack you back here. You're tungsten. All right, so all the ones we know that were good, we'll put back here. Then we got to figure out why in the world it doesn't want to take the boxes from the job that we know that it has. Aluminum, that's fine. Your quartz, you're good. Titanium. Aluminium. Yeah, Raymond, I don't like that either. Like, I know it's just supposed to say you've exited. Titanium. Carbon's good. Why is that not? Okay, that's being weird. Okay, so I'm missing either tungsten. Tungsten or titanium. Which one of you is it? Hey, Wade. Revenge, you cannot. Hauling missions right now are all manual. The timer only works for trade. Tungsten. There we go. All right. Let's try sending these down. Hey, Dragon. Well, it's not without issues, that's for sure. All right. Let's see how many contracts that I failed. Holy crap, it actually took them all. Look at that. It completed them all. I bet it counted some of those from the previous one that I kept sending down. So look at that. Look at that. What did that send our rep to? We're still a junior? Oh, come on. All right. You know what? Maybe we'll just try doing some of the other regular ones. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these in the elevator, but leave them up. That way it just disappears them. I mean, McNugget, I can put my my fancy... They're still here. Maybe they'll go away if I fly away. Well, that's buggy. And a great way to duplicate cargo, but then we'd have to sell it as stolen. And... I'll just leave it up. And if it don't work, then I'll come back for it. Yeah, Raymond, I don't like that part either. Oh, you know, I cannot fly in third person. Cannot. All right. So we're going to send this down. I am going to put a paint job on it because, you know, well, you gotta. And we'll just do deliveries in the Corsair. How's that sound? However, we're going to put the graffiti skin on it because I feel like that's appropriate. You guys want to see this thing go down? It's really fun to watch. It's time consuming. Oh, is it time consuming? Alex, is it not?
Welcome.
Well, I'm going to try it anyway because, you know,
Vehicle retrieval system.
that's what we're here for. I'm gonna try it. I know it probably won't work, but at the very least, we'll give it a try. Well, I don't know how I'm going to switch a paint job with a tractor beam. Wow, yeah, nothing. Wonder what they're going to do about that. That is unfortunate. Well, no paint job then.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No paint job.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Man, wait, I can try.
Please visit us again.
I was going to try to get my hauling rep up. Let's see. What contracts do we have? Man, they want me to go to L4 and L5 for 3K. That's they gotta raise those prices. They have, that is, ah. Ah. For 3,000. They want me to go to L4 and L5 for 3,000. Yeah, guitars, they really are. I mean, it'll cover fuel. It'll cover Quantanium. It don't cover my time.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, we're in the queue. We'll see if the queue actually works. I guess while we wait for the queue, we can actually look at, I don't know, jobs. Because here's the thing. This right here, these mess up all the time where it won't load. And then that'll set you back to nothing. Now that, we will take that. See, we're going to try to avoid the extra smalls now. That's going from Arc L2 to Seraphim. I feel like if you're going across the entire system, you should get paid at least 5K. Like, I could be wrong. Here's one going to Baijini. Tell you what, you know what? Maybe I should at least make sure I can leave first before I start accepting more. See, Nicholas, some of these have actually been buffed. That's the issue. Here we go. Time to take off.
You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Yeah, guitars. I'm sure they'll probably buff it now that people are in wave 1 and can do feedback.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You guys think we should just fly to Baijini, or should I risk jumping? I might risk jumping. Yeah, Raymond, I had that issue the other night. I had a 30k on the Evo build and lost my Corsair and Cutlass. And I've lost my Cutlass just from logging out. Yeah, we'll jump it. We'll jump it. I mean, I'm gonna have to jump to Arc L1 anyway, right? I think last shard was just bad. Maybe I'll even swap to the MSR. Although if I do that, I'm going to have to swap the quantum drive, because, ugh, that Bolon. Bolon sucks.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, I mean, MD, I don't know if they'll listen to me that much for payment. Like, it tickles me pink that they would even mention me. Have any good quantum drives at Baijini? I don't think they've got a Platinum Bay here, do they?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
See, like, I wouldn't even mind the Bolon if it wasn't, like, thirsty, too. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Look at that big box. It's beautiful, isn't it? And we won't mess up the cargo elevators if we only do one mission at a time. They are, James. And I've spent 0 time in mine. Oh, I love these 4 SCU boxes. I hope these become a mainstay. Because there are so many ships that just have like the 2 SCU box grids. And they take forever. They take forever. Also, I wish we could orient them like this. Like, if we could orient these like this instead of like this. Oh, that would make my day. That'd make C2 loading and Caterpillar loading so much easier. Like, these are legit my favorite box for cargo. Exactly, Alex. I need them to be able to do that. Where are these going anyway? Yeah, see, I'm not going there, guitars. I'll just grab a crossfield or something else. Arc L1, right. Going to Arc L1.
You are clear to launch.
Whoops. Go and plot. Yeah, see, Lord, see how quick and easy that was to load? That was 9 SCU. I had to grab 3 boxes. And now I can shimmy on out of here. So easy. Like, I know why they do the extra smalls like that, because, you know, they're supposed to be extra small deliveries, so that way a cutter or what have you can take it. But it's so nice to grab a big box and go. So, James, you have a personal hangar in your main city. So, like, let's say when you first load in, you choose Area 18. That is your personal hangar. Everywhere else you go is kind of like a loaner hangar. They'll basically give you the biggest hangar for whatever you fly in with until you leave. And it's personal to you, so if other people come in, you know, they get booted out. But, you know, you can't decorate it and stuff. Oh, yeah, no, Phoenix will be fine. You got 80 SCU on that bad boy. Yeah, no, the Titan was excellent. Like, you might have to do multiple stages because some of those extra small deliveries are still like 10 SCU for some reason. All right. Let's make a delivery.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Really? Over there. Okay. Actually, I might check the quantum drives they have here. Because even if they have like a, I don't know, like an Odyssey, it'd be better than a Bolon. Or I could just steal the torrent out of this and put it in the MSR. Is that rude? I feel like that's rude. It's a little rude. I kind of want an excuse to actually use the MSR because the thing has been useless to me. Oh, right. Let me open all the doors. Yeah, guitars. When was that? No, wait. It's set to wherever your main residence is. So like Area 18, Lorville, all those. And then you basically have like a loaner hangar wherever you go. But it doesn't have the... Don't you go through the back of that again. You know, I can't decorate this one here at Arc L1. I can't, live out of it, you know. Like, if I set my respawn to here, this won't become my personal hangar. Which is sad. I would love it to. I need Grim Hex to be my home. I don't know if we can watch our rep go up in real time. Nope. But that did actually jump up pretty sizably. So maybe it is better to start doing solo single larger runs instead of large amounts of tiny ones. 20 years ago. That would be the good old days. You guys remember Chris Kattan? He was my favorite dude on Saturday Night Live. I wanted to be him so badly. Yeah, we're going to see what they have quantum drive wise. Good old Arc L1. Exactly, Mac. Dude, Mango was my favorite. I loved Mango to death. It's like, can you tell a rose to be less beautiful? Can you say to the rainbow, hey, quit being a rainbow for a second? No. Such as Mango. When he got into that fight with Jennifer Lopez. Well, looks like I'm stealing something from something else. What do I have in that size? I've got to have... Wait, I've got a C1 and an A1. I'll just steal the drives out of that. I'm never going to fly those. Yeah, VK would be excellent for the whole A.
Welcome. Please visit us again.
I'm just going to
Welcome
disappear the
to
Corsair from
ASOP
here.
vehicle retrieval system.
Wow, that stored really quick. I don't know why I have an A1. Mine's a loner, and I don't know why I have it. Like, I'm sure it's because it's a loaner for the E1. But why is the E1... Why is that a thing? Not bombing? Oh yeah, I gotta go unlock it too, don't I? Can't just pull this out without... Yeah, I gotta go unlock it. Like, I am salivating for the E1. But like, why the heck is the A1 even a loaner? Well, so that's it, Saron. You also get the C1. Unless I'm just a special boy or something. I always forget what my keybinds are for unlocking the ports. Right, Alt-K. Akio, it does. I just spawned it from outside, so it did it before I got there. Once I send this down, you'll see it go down. You don't have the C... Then why do I have a C1? Come on. Out. Out. McCann, it's not working on PTU.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please
Yeah, see, there it goes. Going down. Wait, Alex, maybe that's it. Yeah, okay, I forgot. I do have a Zeus CL, Saron. That might be it. I didn't think about the Zeus.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Didn't think about it at all. Good morning, Artex.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Now, for the larger hangars, Akio, it goes very slowly. We're in a medium hangar right now, so that's probably why it's going so fast.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Where did my quantum drive go? The one that I just had. Oh boy, I hope it's stored here. I hope it didn't just get poofed. Because if it did, I'm gonna feel like a silly boy. Okay. Okay, it's here. Okay. They just stored it. Okay. I feel better now. Yeah, that Jaeger will work just fine. And while we wait for it to come up, we'll swap the ports. Yeah, wait, I loved that. I like how it was pretty much all about combat. And then there was like a slight mention of having to manually load the whole sea. Then combat, 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 combat. Dragon, it's having issues. I don't think it's going away entirely, but it's having issues right now in PTU, which a lot of things are having issues in PTU. So
A journey worth taking.
I wouldn't worry about it too much yet. Hold on, I wonder. You think that open all doors button works for the MSR? Because if it does, it does. All right, we'll close up. Open up. Nope. All right, maybe I should stick with the Corsair. Well, you know, our take, they say a lot of things. They say a lot of things. Another reason to use the max lift over like a regular multi-tool, the range. Oh, this thing has range. All right, which one of you is it? You're the shield. Quantum drive. Come on. Herc it open. See, the fun thing you can do now, which, I mean, you could have done it before, but you can keep multiple drives on hand. So it's like you keep your fast drive and, oh no, you ran out of fuel. Swap it for your very slow but fuel efficient drive. Come on. Get in there. How do you get in there? Hook. Okay, so we just shove this in here. How do we shove this in here? Why did it only shove in the incorrect format? Ah, okay, okay. So flat goes down. How are we going to make flat go down? Power, you don't have to. It's messed up right now. So now I'm having to do this temporarily. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. We might be going back to the Corsair. Apparently the MSR does not like... Yeah, shit, can you imagine, like, yelling at your engineer and he's just flailing about back here? Okay, hold on. Maybe we can rotate here. No. Oh, yeah, that now it goes in when I've got it backwards. Come on. No, stop it. No, stop. Did they even test this? Slot it in like a Game Boy battery? Ah! Bingo, baby. Yeah. All right, it's in. It's in. We'll just leave the Bolon back here. Yeah, we'll just close that and never speak of this again. Yeah, MD, good luck, man. Hopefully work goes all right. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We are at Arc L1. See if we have anything at Arc L1. Yeah, look at that. Arc L1, Arc L3, we'll take that. McNugget temporarily. I don't think it's gonna be a permanent thing yet. Because, like, how in the world am I supposed to change my paint job, you know? James, you mean for Star Citizen? They've got two different levels. There's a $10 and a $20. Honestly. I'm at Arc L1. We are at Arc L1, right? Like, if it's worth it or not is entirely up to you. Or, where's my cargo? I accepted. I accepted the contract. We are at Arc L1, right? Wait, do I have to do that thing where I go back to my... I might have to go back to my... Okay. We're going to leave the hangar, then come back. That fixes it sometimes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll store the ship. Oh, James, no, but I mean, if you think about it. No, actually, hold on. James, I feel like I may have lied to you or miscommunicated. There's no subscription to play the game. It is a one-time purchase. There's no, you don't got to pay monthly like Eve or Dual Universe or what have you. Now there's no NFTs in the game.
Welcome.
However, some people might treat their ships like NFTs. There's no... Like, your ships have serial numbers on them.
Goodbye.
But it's not like account tied. So, like, if your ship blows up, you claim it, which costs nothing. And, you know, it gets a different serial number. But there's nothing extra unique about them. There's some that might have a little special thing attached to them for buying them because, you know, you can buy ships with real money, but it's not... I wouldn't say it's as far as, like, NFT based. I wouldn't worry about a ship being extra unique or special just on its particular identity or what have you. And the subscriptions aren't, like, you get, like, a neat little token thing in game every month, and you get access to some earlier patch stuff to test out, which does nothing to advance your gameplay except just getting to test it out because it's on a separate server. Like, honestly, subscription is only worth it if you just really, really, really like Star Citizen. Okay, where's my cargo? Where's my cargo? I can't do this mission without the cargo. Maybe we'll fly away and come back. How about that? Yeah. Maybe that'll repopulate it. I have had issues with that before, where it sends it to like another, like it'll give me multiple hangars in a location, but it won't update to this hangar. Yeah, like what Cerrone said. Now, James, I will tell you, the game, like if you do decide to buy into the game,
Crusader Industries.
you will see a bunch of stuff about insurance. You might see terms like 6-month insurance or LTI, which is lifetime insurance. Insurance is not a thing you have to worry about till the game comes out, and the game, let's be honest, is not going to come out for years. When it does come out, it's supposed to cover the hull of the ship, so if it blows up, then, you know, you get it back. And insurance in-game is supposed to be turbo cheap. If you do happen to let insurance lapse, they have said that you will be able to get the ship back. It'll just take a little bit longer or be more expensive in-game. However, you have people who put a ton of stock into LTI because the fear-mongering helps buy more stuff. I personally would not worry about lifetime insurance or anything like that. Some people do, some people don't. But you will see tons and tons of discourse over it. Yeah, look at that. It's not even telling me to pick it up. There we go. Now it's updating. Yeah, and you can buy like all but like maybe 3 or 4 ships in game. And the ones that you can't buy aren't that great anyway. Like the Mustang Omega is basically a hangar queen. It's just a red gamma. Yeah, same power. Like all the health diagnoses I keep getting, I ain't gonna last long enough to see some of these things. Yeah, Raymond, like if I took all the money I had from subscriptions and put that towards ships, I'd have way more ships. Or, you know, disposable income for whatever.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, now let's see if it's populated my cargo in the hangar. Yeah, of course, James. They actually just had a free fly like a week, 2 weeks ago. I mean, it does, Sarone, but do I really need that? Do I? Come on. Like, I want that F8, the concierge F8. I don't want to spend the money for that. Ever the shrewd investor. Okay, I just want to see. Oof, no. Maybe I can't do what I do with the Corsair. Maybe I can, actually. Okay, yeah, I just got to pull up a little bit closer, but I totally can. All right, yeah, okay, we can do this.
Landing. Engines off.
Now, Ren also has a point. The game does have bugs. And they are very unforgiving bugs. And you could grind a whole bunch and lose a bunch of stuff to a bug. And there are occasionally resets because it is in development. This game will be in development for a very long time. Extra small. I thought that was a... Oh, man. I thought that was a regular small. Dang it. Ugh. I want to load 9 boxes. I mean, Rin, I don't blame you. At all, man. Like, Star Citizen can be a real ball kicker simulator at times. Like, it is basically Rust in space. Except, you know, you can keep your ships. Well, I goofed myself on this this delivery. No, Mabutu, they do count towards concierge level. Any dollar you spend counts towards concierge level, as long as it's spent on your account. I mean, Rasputin, it's true. I mean, like, you know, you log out, you're safe. Like, but anything you have on your person, like your body, can be lost at the drop of a hat. Like, ships you get back. You can claim those. Takes a few minutes. Get them back. Well, the big ship, you might have to wait more than a few minutes. Might be like an hour. What just happened? Well, that's not... What do you mean, gateway granted? Where's my box? Oh, buddy. Oh, bad things are happening. Oh, buddy. Okay. So, James, yes and no. So, they got some expensive packages. But literally all it is just every ship in the game. And there's no point to buying it. Because if you have every ship in the game, what the heck are you supposed to do? Good idea, Sarone. I'll just get to the seat and go third person. Yeah, Ren, between server issues, like, you know, you'll drop out of Quantum and the server's still catching up and your ship just kind of slowly falls to its death. Yeah, we can still submit it and get partial credit. Okay, I don't see it there. I think that box just straight poofed.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Yeah, you can, Ren. I got tons of ships that I've bought in game. I'm actually saving up for the 890 right now. I'm sitting at about 50 million. Some change. I've bought the whole C in game. I've bought the 600i, the 400i.
You are clear to launch.
I'll just open it back up. We'll try a partial delivery. We'll still get some credit.
You are clear to launch.
I don't know why it even opened the hangar doors in the first place. All right, we're going to... We're Gal 3. That's a drive. Good night, that's a drive. And I'm getting paid. How much for this? 6K? Yeah. Oh, Red, I'm not lying at all. I mean, shoot, you could actually go back to the previous streams and see like all the stuff that I've, grinded for.
Visit again.
Like, believe me, I am on your side though. Like, the game makes it very easy to lose stuff without any player agency because there is tons of jank. But with a little bit of luck, it can be avoided and you can progress. I know folks that have made it to Reclaimers and 890 starting with just their Aurora. The learning curve is difficult though. The learning curve is definitely more of a wall. Oh, he's got every right to be salty. I mean, 2 weeks is a long time. I get salty if I lose an hour's worth of work. Power's got a point, too. I will say, Star Citizen community is very generous. They will drown you in in-game credits. Just be nice. Explain that you lost everything and people, oh god, people will drown you in money. Yeah, BC. Had a couple of those before. I've been really lucky the last couple of weeks. Oh, no, AJ, not at all. Sure they will, Red. Have you tried? Good morning, Jesse. Red, what ship were you after? And like, what ship were you in? Now, there's a difference between assistants and being a hobo. Like, I don't know if you guys remember Mord. Man, he was the best beggar we ever had. He was a professional. He made billions. Wonder whatever happened to him. Man, that Jaeger really does boogie. I did this drive in a torrent, and it went a lot longer. Now, Scott's got a point there. Anybody ever tries to sell you in-game money for real money, don't do it, because it's going to get wiped eventually anyway, and two, it's just silly. Yeah, Mabutu. Cicerone, and those are the worst. Those are the worst missions. The buggiest, most uncompleted, unrefined missions. But James, I've never heard of it. Tell me about it. I mean, I guess I could look it up, but I'm about to drop out of Quantum. I mean, it's not the worst thing, Red. Like, there's a difference between begging and just, asking for assistance. Like, I know a lot of people like to, pull themselves up by their bootstraps, but sometimes you gotta have bootstraps to do it. Oh, wait, no, I still got it plotted. Okay. We're just in cooldown.
Quantum travel engaged.
You know, I might go back to the Corsair.
Quantum travel.
Maybe throw the Jaeger in the Corsair. Claim it here. Because, with the doors the way they are, it's a heck of a lot faster to deliver in the Corsair. Now, Ren, there are beggars. There are tons of beggars. I will give you that. Who beg without merit. But, like, I know the game can be heartbreaking. Because you spend a long time saving up for stuff just to have it taken away. Now, if it was something like, you know, if it was like your own fault as a player, like you did something dumb, you know, it's a bit easier to swallow. But when it's like a server error or what have you, and it just, oh, it stings. Man, it stings. I don't know, Alex. I'll fly it a little bit more. I just, it can hold more SCU. Well, Red, look at it this way. Look at it this way. Let's say they take the money, right? That's on them. The people were still kind enough to give it to them. You know? Like, they were still generous people willing to give it to them. Now, you've got folks that'll just sit there and beg without any sort of merit. Like, they'll be annoying. And a lot of people don't give them money on principle. See, Liquid, that's what I'm wondering. Because getting those boxes off the ship is difficult. So I'm thinking it's probably best to store the ship and let it auto unload. Because you can, you know, you can do that. Only gotta get partial. Hope that doesn't mess me up too bad. But yeah, like with the Reclaimer, you can still auto unload. We'll have to, you know, be at the whim of a timer. And a little bit of money for your trouble. Although, you know, that'll make it a lot easier in the Vulture. Because sometimes when I go to sell my Vulture, it's too packed. Way too packed. Also, that means with a Vulture, you can just unload and go, and then just sell it all at once you've got a whole crap ton saved up. Instead of having to go sell 20 at a time. Which is really nice. Yeah, Katana, like this, like the hauling. I'm trying to grind up at least to the medium so I can do like the big boy hauls. And I've had a lot of setbacks. Oh, Ran, there's tons of bugs. Between random explosions and... wonder if I can cheese getting one of these back. I'll have to file an IC report. Oh my god, don't tell me that actually worked. Okay, it didn't work. Okay. Okay. Don't tell me I could just click it fast enough to make it work. Well, I'll have to submit. 8 out of 9 isn't that bad. Ooh, I think that did knock me back a little bit, though. Yeah, Sarone. Turns out cheese is only offered unintentionally. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Everest. By Genie. I do like the stems ones. Those are good. Okay. Take that. Pick that up by Genie. Probably shouldn't accept that until I actually get there. $6K to go to 4 places. I don't think so. Wow, they are. Really? Really gonna make us work for that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, are curious. Yeah, you can actually submit partial. You get partial credit, partial money, but you don't have to deliver every single one. You can actually do a submit and be like, hey, I tried. Now, if you submit like 0, it's basically the same as a failure. All right. Let's head back to Baijini, shall we?
Launch complete.
Well, Ren, I get it. 1.4 million is astronomical. What ship were you saving up for? Sorry, I know I asked earlier. I don't think I saw. Hey, Max is an excellent ship.
Thank you. And please visit again.
You can earn a lot with a Max. So, like, did you acquire the Max, or is that what you started with?
Landing gear up.
Ah, okay. So you start with Nomad to the Max. But you're able to get the Max. I mean, that's still a lot of progression there. Oh, so that happened just now, huh? You know, I would say try running RMC, but that's just as risky, if not more risky, than drugs, because half the time you're going to get shot by players. Yeah, AJ, you could. I mean, honestly, AJ, you could just deposit them at the TDD or like whatever city you're at, and then just have them on site at the TDD and sell there, like once you have several hundred. I mean, guitars, I do too, man. It's hard to say no to ships. Like, you just kind of keep collecting them, like Barbie dolls and Transformers. And yeah, are curious. We still have box deliveries. So it's actually all right. It's not going to show up because I'm not in a system. But it'll be under delivery and hauling. Hauling is SCU. Delivery is the hand packages. So we still have delivery, and I don't think they're doing any updates to those. Dispatch, anyway. I mean, Raymond, that's fair, but you have more discipline than some of us. Some of us do bad things financially. And also some of us have cats with no respect to our keyboards. So BC, they do actually have freight elevators at Rappel and Pickers Field. They might not be working this particular patch, but I have tested them extensively. I will say I would not try trading right now because they have not plugged in the new trade numbers into PTU, so it's still some old stuff. But you do have to hand load your RMC now, which is tricky.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Katana, you can actually auto unload it now, which is nice. Like, you know, you have to wait for the timer, but you fill up your reclaimer, fly down to Area 18 or wherever, store it, sell it, let it auto unload. You don't have to manually do it. You can, but with as unoptimized as the reclaimer is, I don't know if I would. Yeah, AJ, whenever that comes out. Is it on the bright side? Yes. Okay. Well, still close, but
Complete.
well, maybe there's a. Really? No orbital to jump to. None at all. Did I plot to Area 18? I guess I did plot to Area 18. There we go. That'll get me to push. So, Power, a while back when the Ironclad was available,
Quantum travel, engaged.
I was
Quantum travel.
trying to figure out buying it, and I had it in my cart doing some math, and my cat jumped up on my mouse and keyboard and completed the purchase. Full war bond. Didn't even get to put my my coupons in. And since my cat is named Waffle, everyone has decided that the Ironclad is named the Waffle Iron. Yeah, wait, I've had that issue where it says loading contents forever. And I only have it at ground-based locations, which is why I've been avoiding all these ground-based deliveries. Rasputin, I was like, I didn't get to put the coupons in, dude. I had a 20% coupon that I was going to use. Like, I would have gladly still bought it, but I was trying to save myself some money or at least use some store credit. No. Like, I was going to turn my Star Runner here into the Ironclad.
And incomplete.
See, Power, he does it all the time, though. Like, whenever he wants food or attention, he does it to me, does it to my girlfriend. Like, he will find a way to take up space. Like, he'll rest between my monitor and my keyboard. Yeah, BC, that's it. It's basically like a caterpillar 3 times over. I hear a box. You guys hear a box? I bet it's that one box that flipped out. It's stuck in the walls somewhere. Well, AJ, that's the thing. I had already navigated. Like, it was in my cart, ready to go. I bet it's in the vents. You guys think that box got stuck in the vents? Hey, Thomas. Morning, Steve. I heard that box wiggle around. I'm going to go ahead and claim the Corsair, send it back here. Negative, Thomas. This is the Star Runner. I figured I would use it for some of the deliveries because I never have a reason to fly it. I'm trying to justify keeping the thing, but I don't know if that'll end up being a thing. So, Jason, Pickers and Rappel, both on Hurston. You want to camp high and stay stealthy. Also, if you have a crew, sometimes it's good to have someone on the ground. You can bushwhack people after they purchase. However, some people, like myself, will do a fake purchase. So the best thing to do is wait until someone exits their ship, which is when the ship goes to their serial number instead of the person flying it. Then slowly sneak on over and scan it. Once they purchase and they got cargo on board, then you can pounce. RMC will make you a ton of money, and you can sell it at Grim Hex. Oh, with the cargo missions, I wouldn't even worry about it, dude. I would still look at standard trade. Like, I'm moving like 13 SCU of stims. You're going to make like $20 off this. A lot of stuff goes from like Baijini to Arc L1. There is a method to the way that they move, but like you're not going to get any high scores. I would still look at trade, and trade is not plugged in yet either for the new numbers. Hey, Ken. Now, there are some big hauls, but, you know, we're still unlocking those. And even then, it's like tungsten, titanium, all that. So I wouldn't worry about hitting those just yet. Give it a few days for them to plug the new trade economy in, and then we can revisit that conversation. But right now, even if you hit like a Caterpillar, you're going to be hauling titanium, and you might make 200K. I gotta wait to take off. Where am I going anyway? Yeah, there's like, that's the thing. Like, okay, Jason, check this out. I've only got the small contracts right now. And these places are going... Oh, kid. Oh, thank you, kid. Thank you, buddy. It's going to be a week or two. Like, we got to get everything figured out. I still got to get everything figured out. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, we got stuff going from Baijini to Arc L5, Arc L2, Arc L3. Like, they're going all over the place. And this is just the stuff that I have here. If I go to Everest, I'll get stuff, you know, local for the Hurston area. Thank you, kid. And they are coming. I promise they are coming. Where am I even going? Arc L2.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm trying to get to these mediums. See what they actually pay. And I keep getting waylaid by issues. BC, it is fun. I will say my issue with the Vulture is it's very easy to fill up. Like, it fills very quickly. So if you have a friend who can tail behind you and, you know, fill up on cargo, that might be a more viable way. The Reclaimer makes it a lot easier, but it's a very unoptimized ship. Yeah, Arcurious is right. Vulture Loop is very therapeutic. Can actually put you to sleep. It's very, very zen. Yeah, Thomas. Like, obviously, I couldn't show you guys because it was on Evo, but they let us do the big contracts without rep, and they had contracts that was like 3 to 4,000 SCU. Now, granted, they weren't paying crap, but that was also very early builds. AJ, no idea. I have not tried to sell them. I'm going to guess no, though, because that would just be too convenient. Hey, no worries, Rido. It is good to see you. Arcurious, we need one. You know, we're getting another Aegis ship, but it's probably going to be a racer. So doubt we're getting anything industrial this batch. Dragon, they were bugged when they were introduced, and they took them out. So, like, I've been able to spawn them, but you can't interact or move them. Yeah, BC, have a good one, man. And Wouter, it's had its ups and downs. Definitely had its ups and downs. But we're slowly climbing our way up. Ken, I haven't seen anything. So I cannot confirm or deny. Because I literally have no information. Oh man, dude, if I had info to give you, I would spill so many beans.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
We need a medium salvage. And yeah, Wouter, I'm trying to justify keeping the ship. And yeah, Raymond, I do too. I never have to remember where my ship is. It's always in my hangar. It's like, am I at hangar 7? Hangar 8? Who knows? But now it's just, I'm always at Jack Axton's hangar. Yeah, Thomas. Now, the problem is you can't manually load the whole sea right now, and you can't auto-load it with missions, so the few thousand ones are still kind of being worked on, I would say. Or you just fly a C2 6 times over. Because they're having issues with it right now. And they might get it ready later. They might push it back. Who knows? Yeah, at docking ports are still having issues. All right, that goes up. Let's see how much our rep goes up by. Okay, so we're right there. Yeah, see, Alex, mine, I'm still at junior because it messed mine up on a bunch of missions. Okay, so I probably need like 3 more missions to get out of junior. Yeah, Raymond, like if it's not your personal hangar, they basically assign you the biggest one or the size of whatever ship you're flying. Yeah, I had to work myself out of the red, Arcurious. I was actually not eligible. I had to do a total of 7 get back in our good graces missions. Actually, I don't have anything here, do I? Where am I? Arc L2? I'm going to go back to Arc L2. Arc L1 to Arc L3. Everest to Pyro. Wonder how much rep that would earn me. That's a... You know what? We might risk that one for the biscuit. 8K. I'm not going to go down to planets because those have not been working for me. But we might try that. Actually, I think we'll try that. Or we could do another multi-point and just keep them separated from each other. I have to go back to Baijini to collect things anyway. We'll just jump to, No, that's an extra small. Rasputin, I actually that was the first thing I did in Evocati. I haven't tested it since then, though. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. Go to Baijini. Try a multi-point, see where that gets us. I was actually the one that filed the IC report on that. And Phaedrus was the one who helped me do it. Yeah, Power, they're not doing much. Okay.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Well, you know, a very long time ago, I don't know if you guys remember this, but John Crew held a poll on Twitter. And he said he would add one thing to Star Citizen. And the option that won was the Crusader shuttle flyable. So they probably took that and are turning it into a starter ship for Crusader. Now, the ship pipeline is like, 2-3 years on occasion.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, that's delivery.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You are collect. What do you guys think? Should we go back to the Corsair? Yeah, mad.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Guitars, I feel like the Caterpillar is the real Millennium Falcon. Like, aesthetically, the MSR, sure, but functionally, it's the cat. Yeah, I think Corsair. It's faster to get out of. Although, MSR is just a wee bit more maneuverable. That's true, Raymond. That is true. Can't go wrong with Drake. Yeah, Sea Guitars, I want to get these missions where I can actually do medium deliveries and use the cat, or even use large deliveries. Yeah, I think we're going to go back to the Corsair. A little bit easier to get in and out of. Oh, Scott, it does. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think everybody is in agreement with that. Like, I know they've said that they're working on it. But still. And maybe Arcturus? I haven't noticed. Feels the same to me. Ooh, actually, I do need water.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let's store the MSR. Go grab some crews. Oh no. This bug. I'm gonna have to backspace myself, aren't I? Can't even do that. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Oh no. It'd be cool if I had a body. Let's try exiting it. How? Oh man, I bet that's gonna wreck my rep because I took that job. Maybe I can get back in and still have it if I load fast enough. Although it might still load me in the same place. Okay. How badly? Okay. Okay. I lost the contract, but it didn't hit my rep. Good. Did I spell it right? Is it? There we go. 10 million. I'll keep the 5 in case I need something. All right. Let's go grab some crews, shall we? That way I could at least drink it while I'm in the in the pipe. Yeah, curious. I think he's trying to. And yeah, Scott, it needs a lot more hull. It's really made of paper and very slow. Now where is the gear? The gear thing. There it is. So, Jonathan, you're supposed to be able to get them back. They're introducing... Eventually, they're introducing a way to get back all of your purchased gear. However, right now, the only way to get it back is to reset your account. Or to do character repair. Which is highly annoying. Super annoying. And yes, Raymond, yes, they can. You can buy them in-game.
Welcome to the
But yeah,
ASOP
Jonathan, the item banks don't have the item insurance yet, which I'm sorry, I know is super duper
Vehicle
annoying.
selected. Please
Wait a second before I go down there. Okay, that's planetary. Small. Okay, 9 SCU to Arkel 4. Extra small. Drizzler. You know, we could do that. That's a lot of places to rummage around, though. But, why not? Go to most of those places anyway, so let's try this out. We're going to separate our deliveries by where they're going, just to be safe. Yeah, honestly, Jonathan, I don't know if I would buy equipment with cash anyway, because the ratio of what you pay versus what you get out of it doesn't seem to be that great. It's like you can buy in-game stuff for fairly cheap. Yeah, Ash, you have to find lockers, because, like, if I hit I only get what's on me. So you have to find, like, ship inventory lockers. Here, I can open this and access what's in here, or there might be something else around here. Scott, $10 will actually do it. You don't got to pay 20. You can do 10 and be fine. Park right up here. Right up to the elevator. We're going to load these jobs one at a time. That way I can organize them and make sure I know where they're going. Which I could lump them all in, but then I gotta figure stuff out. I wouldn't say looting is over. Ash, I would say the best thing to do is get like a store all container and just use that for looting. All right, so we're gonna take this one up first. Rust, you can do it at your personal hangar, I think. Don't quote me at that part. Like if you're at area 18. Okay, put that there. These are all going to get stacked on top of each other. See, they got to make the containers more persistent, though. Because a lot of those store alls, they like to poof. All right, we'll take this delivery. Stack it next to it. These are stems. These are all stems, aren't they? Are you a stem? You are a stem. So you might not actually care where you're going. Oh, liquid, I plan to. I'm gonna drink while I'm in quantum. The interface is a little bulky. I will. I'm gonna drink stuff guitars. I mean, Ash, this would be the patch to do it. There's gonna be a lot more risky stuff. Yeah, I can. Okay. All stems. And I could have brought these up all at once, but I'm trying to keep them organized. I had an issue the other night where they wouldn't accept at certain locations. Ah, thank you, Mother Fig. All right, we're gonna get on the road. I will drink while I'm in quantum. Why am I walking so slowly? Now, I've got multiple jobs. Arc L5, L3, L2, L1. Find out what side I'm on first. Dark side. We'll go L2 first. What do you mean routing not available? Fine. We'll go Arc L1 first. Oh, now we're plotting for Arc L2. Whatever it gives me, I'll go to it. Although I'll probably get there before I finish drinking. Oh, Raymond, that pops up every single time you leave with cargo. It's annoying. All right, there, I'm drinking. Come on. Whatever. I've got enough to last me. Oh, yeah. Now my helmet. Nope. Nope. Come back. Did I drop it? I've got to fix the icons being so huge, though. Come on. Come on. Put it in my hand. Look at that. I'm losing so many of these. What, Raymond? I'm a legal citizen who does nothing wrong. All right. To A. You know, I guess I could track the mission that involves Arc L2. All right, so I'm only dropping off 4 SCU here. Oh, dungeon. I would love that. Love that considerably. Raymond, not at all, actually. I tried making Charles Bronson. I'm just really bad at faces. Oh, yeah, Tier. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just, like, haul back and drink the whole thing. Come on. That's right, kid. Thank you. I have done nothing wrong. My whole life, ever. I've only ever been an angel. All right. So I'm dropping off 4 boxes here. And I don't think it really matters, but what stack is that from? Let's see. 2, 4, 6. We're at L2. Okay, so that's from the first stack. Should be this one. Doubt it matters, but trying to keep it organized. You know, Thomas, that's a good question. I don't even know if the bar still works. I haven't tried using the bar in years. Right, that part's taken care of. That's 4 to L2. Now we go to L1. I think L3, L4, L5. Think so anyway. L2, L3, L5, L4. So yeah, we'll go to L1 next. Yeah, I'm curious. They're still useless. The cargo centers do nothing but sell you tractor beams. That's it. That's all they do. That's all they do. All right. And what are we delivering to Arc L1? It comes out of the shipment with 10. And we're only doing 2 then. So 2 SU to Arc L1 from the 10 step. Yeah, Raymond, that's what you got to look out for it actually letting you out of the hangar. Because now you actually have to wait in line behind people. And I guarantee when this goes live, you're going to be waiting a long time to leave the hangar. Because most people have fairly large ships. So you tried taking off from Area 18 and there's only 2 large hangars and there's like 10 people taking off. And you got to wait behind 10 people and yeah, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a lot of waiting. Waiting to land, too. Man, Liquid, I remember when they were touting those things. They were talking like it was going to be the coolest thing ever. And we got them and it was nothing. It was a set piece. See, Arcturus, that's a problem. If you even own a large hangar and you're using small ships, you're still going to the large hangar. Yeah, like it's home only, but there's only 4 homes. So no matter what, your initial launch is still going to be an issue. Like no matter where you're set, your initial launch will just be a huge gateway timer to take off. Or God forbid visiting any TDD. I'm expecting a 324.1 where they add like 10 extra hangars to every location. I mean, Liquid, that's true. I hate Orison. I never go there. And they should, Raymond. They really should. Sarone, I know you can decorate, I think, the side areas. I haven't done it. Jumping around. All right, so we're only dropping off 2 here. I think we're only dropping off 2. Yeah, 2 SCU. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, it's gotta be from the stack. Said, don't think it matters, but Pyrite, it's for tracking the it's for tracking statistics if I need to file something. It's the test patch. It has nothing to do with me. What is that? Why do I have cargo here? Yeah, it's because it's PTU. Okay. And why is there silicon here? Oh. My missions are buggy. All right, so we're done with L2. So we have 3, 4, and 5 to go to. Let's plot this baby out. Saron, that might actually be the missing box. Now, if I was a goober, I could probably steal it back and sell it. I don't have anything else to pick up. I am on pure drop-offs right now. Now, the question is, how shall we do this? Thinking L4, L5. Actually, no, we'll go this way because that'll put me closer back to ArcCorp for more deliveries. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Maybe I should put my wings down. No point since we're just doing all this traveling. And so we can knock out that one that's just Arc L4. Yeah, Raymond, I'm not a big fan of the klaxon. Especially when you hear everybody's klaxons at Riker. Yeah. Turn down the volume low when you initially load in to your hangar. Because, man, is it going to be painful. Dan, of course. Because, like, Dan, I am. Okay, so I've had some setbacks. I've had a lot of setbacks. Right now, Dan, I cannot do any planetary deliveries. Because I get the issue where the content's loading just spins forever. And that has set back my rep so much. Like, I had to do like 9 apology tour missions just to get it back to letting me go back to square one. I should have just reset my account, but I wanted to test the getting back into good graces with Kovalex. I'm trying to get up to the medium deliveries. I'm on smalls right now. So I've been doing multiple deliveries at once just to various stations. But it has been a blast. And I've ran into a couple of issues. But I'm going to say my favorite thing so far is being able to hit submit and still get that partial credit because, oh my God, is that a game changer? That is an absolute game changer. I have loved it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's spite. I'm going to get to my big contracts. I want to use my caterpillar, you know? I want to use the cat. Granted, they got to fix the cargo grid on the cat. It's got an issue right now where it can't take its 24s on the top level. But I've got 3 different missions lined up right now. Like last night, or not last night, but yesterday, I had my trucking playlist going on Spotify, slinging these boxes as fast as I can. And I'm hoping, once I finish this leg of missions, I'll be in the mediums at the very least. Hey, Doe. Hello, Dan. I've noticed that if you chain missions and deliver multiple chains in one delivery, you can call them back up from the elevator. And yeah, I've actually been able to multi-pick missions. I actually did like 6 or 7 all at once from Riker to Baijini, or Baijini to Riker, to get my initial rep up. And like right now, I've actually got 3 missions going. I've got multiples that are multi-drop-offs. And you don't work for CIG. I feel like I've seen that name around before, but I might still be waking up. I might still be on some of the meds. Yeah, multi-chaining is very easy. It's very satisfying to do. Takes me back to the early, like, 3.4 days. You'd see some young buck and their Aurora shoving 9 packages inside the little tiny atrium. Yeah, no, the Corsair has actually been excellent for deliveries. I mean, the MSR is 2 up to a point, but... Okay, where am I? I'm at Arc L4, one of these stacks. I think the middle stack is all Arc L4. I don't think it matters what order. Yeah. So middle stack is all Arc L4. We'll deliver that and then do its little mini drop off. That'll clear 1 mission. Of course, Raymond. You know, Raymond, when the Caterpillar first came out, it actually was Kovalex branded. Like, it said Kovalex on the side and had the Kovalex logo on the wing. Oh, Chris, the Taurus will be excellent for this, man. I might actually have to unmelt a Taurus. Like, Taurus will be beautiful for doing these. So I'll send this mission down so we don't gum up the elevator. Bring it back up. Then what am I dropping off here? We're at L4, so just 2 SCU. That's from the stack that has 7. Which is that one. Then we'll head out to L3, L5. And maybe that'll finish unlocking the mediums. All right, time to button it up and go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with clawing this up in PTU. Like, it's not like it's going to transfer over. I just wanted to do it. Okay, and from here we're going to... L3. Go back to L5. And that'll put me close back to ArcCorp. Good morning, Angel. Doing some Wave 1 testing. Ugh, I just got a temperature warning that it's already over 100 today. No way, that's fair. Like, I'll do it for the IC reports and everything else, and, just to see what all is new. Like, okay, I haven't even tested decorating my hangar yet. Like, I immediately jumped in to do hauling. Like, I have done nothing but hauling. And a little bit of trade. But, new trade numbers aren't in yet, so. Curious. Oh, it is not smooth. It's got some rough edges. Doe, I don't think I do. I just use the regular launcher. I am getting peckish. I gotta say, these long hauls, good for eating. Especially if you throw a bowl on in there. Yeah, Arcturious. Although maybe I should swap this torrent for a faster drive. What does Arc L3 have? They got anything good? Is there a way to tell? Like, there's a universal item finder. But can I use that to look up particular locations? Or... I don't think I can. Yeah, Mabutu. Same. Oh, wait, here we go. Items by location. Here we go. Arc L3. Ah. They don't. They have ship weapons. You know what? I could steal the quantum drive out of my C1. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I could just do that. Nah, I'll wait till I finish all these missions. Doing this halfway through through delivery, that's a good way to get things jammed up. What does the C1 have anyway? It's also got a Jaeger. Rasputin, I haven't, but usually with Wave 1, there's a bit of a delay because there's a whole bunch of people doing it. So it slows stuff down. Man, this is a a long drive. What do I have all going to Arco 3 anyway? 3 from the 5 stack. And 4 from the 8 stack. Okay. So 7 total. You know, I'm curious. I think I like the base cutter. Like, I own a Scout. I should just redo it as the base cutter. Because I got the Scout for the improved scanning. But I really just like the look of the baseline. If that makes sense. What do you mean collect shipment? Did I leave some behind? Don't tell me I left some behind. I don't think I did. Yeah, well, I was still waiting for the scanning gameplay to come in. I think I've got everything on board. All right, so we're dropping off 7 here. Open this puppy up. Oh, damn, that would be so nice. All right, so 4 there. nope. Come back. I want a repeat of that one. Although, hold on, that's multi-mission. Whatever. I'll send them both down. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. That's right, Rick. We got wave 1 finally. All right, 2 SCU to 5. 4 SCU to 5. All right, yep. So I've got our numbers right. And we head out to Arkel 5. The long drive. It'll be the final, the long haul. Note to self. Grab a better quantum drive. I mean, we could slightly riot as a treat. Negative Mabutu. I actually swapped it for a Jaeger. I think once I hit Arkel 5 and deliver these final boxes, I'll put a Jaeger inside this Corsair. Like, the torrent isn't bad, but you really notice it on these long hauls. Corsair does have a torrent, doesn't it? Oh man, I can't even look. Yeah, just a little riot, as a treat, as a treat. Like how it just zooms me out further and further. Yeah, it's a torrent. Yeah, see, Alex, I gotta make myself actually go over to Port Tresler. I just don't wanna. Oh, there we go. Zooming by Crusader. There's Crusader. Actually, I guess I can go ahead and check my rep, see where I'm at now. Oh, come on, we're so close. Why does it take so long? I mean, I understand them not wanting you to max it out in the first day, but still. Leadership. Gilbert. Just one. Just Gilbert. Oh, revenge. I'm sorry. Was it a player or NPC? Whoops. And Raymond, are you in PTU? I'm sorry, revenge. I'm not even gonna make any money off that, just ramming you. Yeah, Dragon, I don't think they've plugged in all their rep info yet. Also, like, only 2782. They've only been around that long. I'll enjoy it, Raymond. Almost there. Almost there. On. Trying to get up to these big medium halls like it's only been 3 hours. I forget what is the starting amount of money? Sorry, I meant for PTU. It's like 15 million flat, isn't it? Oh wow, I'm sorry. Well, it shouldn't impact your rep at least. Keyword is shouldn't. Yeah, now the time, yeah, I get that. It does not respect your time. Oh, Carrie, not yet. Do you mean this patch or the overall game? Because this patch literally just came out last night on the test servers. But if you mean the game, God no. God no. You got some time. You've got time, Carrie. Hey, Silas. Holy crap, look at that. They gave me Hangar 5. Not Jack Axton's Hangar, but Hangar 5. I hope there's a cargo elevator in here. Does Hangar 5 want to open up? Yeah, Dan. Oh, that's not good. You know what server you were on? Or like what shard? Hmm. Try jumping away. Coming back. I'm spamming the button. I don't think I'm supposed to get a Hangar 5 though. That's kind of the issue. I should be getting something marked, you know, Jack Axton's medium hangar. And I've been here previously, so we're just gonna jump away. Then come back. Oh, Russ, that doesn't do it. Sadly, it does not do it. Wilder, that's another thing. If you're in a ship during a 30K, you can't claim the ship. So you might eventually lose all your ships in PTU and just have to recopy your account. It's a known issue. Looks like back-end services just might be going down because these guys can't get their hangar doors to open. Which might be an issue for me when it comes to unloading this cargo. Ooh, they still got Hangar 5 marked. Yeah, I'm gonna hope it recovers. Because I'd like to knock these missions out and get to medium deliveries. I mean, Mobutu, you could try. I wouldn't do it, but that's me. I can't even read B-Win because of all the... I don't know, B-Win's okay. It's a little low, but... Server FPS... I can't even see it. Well, this is a pickle. This is a pickle indeed. I guess we can wait. Yeah, Mobutu. Might actually be smoother by the time Wave 3 comes around. Yeah, I am spamming it. I'm getting nothing. Now, impounded. That's a neat idea. I don't know if it'll work. That's a neat idea. If it's all back-end issues, though, then it might not do anything or might make things worse, but let's try it. You know, if the back end isn't working, I might not get impounded. They need an exterior freight drop-off. That's what they need. Have they, Silas? Nice. It only took them forever. Yeah, like that needs to be a freight elevator. That needs to actually work. I mean, Wolf, I like it. Just as a nice, you know, workaround. Dragon, I can try. It's not a bad idea. Issue is if I can get an elevator too. Hey, like it's Doberman. Yeah, let's see if it'll let me store. If I can even get an elevator. This is the test. Let's see if it'll let me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, yeah, I won't store from pad. I could try calling something else. See if that does it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Corsair's still on pad. However, what if hear me out.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Hear me out.
Goodbye.
Oh no. So you're telling me I can't even go to the hangars? Oh no. Hey, Gecko, yeah. That would be Tom. Good old Tom. Guys, this server might be messed up. Might be just a little bit messed up. Hmm. Yeah, Wolf. We're in a real pickle now. Tell you what, we're gonna try jumping very far away. And by that I mean just next door over, Crew L4. Really just getting away from the ATC. And then coming back. Yeah, always the last stop, Sky. Always the last stop. I've got 2 missions to drop off. And those missions should put me right over the level, I think, to get into the next level. Which should give me the medium halls, which is what I want. Otherwise, I might just have to log out and do missions again. Which might... Oh, man, I might have to wait till next stream. I'm okay with doing another stream later today. But I would like to take me a little bitty break. Yeah, Silas, I think that's what I'm going to try. Although if this doesn't work, we might just have to jump shards and hope that either America works or they've opened up Australia. Because if I log out, I'm going to lose the Corsair. Let's see if I can get landing here, or at the very least reset the ATC. So close, you know, so close. Yeah, they're not even giving me the notification when I get close.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey.
That request has already been granted.
Okay, hold on. Well, that works. Let's see if the door's open. Okay, door's open there. on. Hopefully that little bit of luck can hold out for 5 more minutes. I mean, Silas, it could very well be the station. It could be. Man, if the station's dead, I'm going to be so upset. Maybe I just called ATC during a bad time. Oh, Dan, like delivery boxes? Oh, that would be nice. Will they actually deliver like that though? Like how do you nest them? Because if that's the case, I got things to do. Why is Hangar 5 still marked? I went really far away. I went really far away. Ah, in the warehouse. Okay. So how do you do that? Like, I guess you just have the have to have like the store alls. Okay. I think ArcL 5 is just messed up. At least on this server. Because it's still trying to give me this dead hangar. Wait, maybe it's not. What is that? Or is that the other hangar from? That's the other hangar. All right. All right. I'm gonna fly back to Baijini. Do a server hop there. I don't want to, but at this point, I'm just wasting time. Then we'll try another server. I'll do 2 more missions. So Truxton, they now have freight elevators at trade outposts. So you have to manually load your freight. Comes up in another little elevator out of the ground. And load it yourself. Yeah, Pyrite. It is still rough. It is very rough. Yeah, Liquid, I might go ahead and submit it. All right, tell you what. Let's see where our rep is right now. Right there. Okay. Use the old finger to mark where it is. We'll do a submit on this one. Holy crap, that actually did it. Okay, okay. And then if we submit on the next one. Hey, we failed our way to the top. Look at that. We got mediums yet? Or do I have to hit a system? I might have to hit a system. Honestly, I'll just relog. Large. There we go. Hey, look, we got larges now. Look at that. 17,000 to deliver 550 SCU to Everest Harbor. Do we do it? Do we risk it in the server? I think we do. Wow. That's not a lot of money. That's not a lot of money at all. That is a disappointingly small amount of money. Should we do it anyway? Yeah, Dragon, that's super low. Like, I'll do it to do it. But holy crap, these numbers are trash. Like, these numbers are hot trash. Whoa. Oscar, it's still got issues. It's still got a lot of issues, man. Yeah, that orbital's not gonna work. Yeah, those are crap numbers for crap pay. Yeah, you know, I'm curious. That's actually the pricing updated, so I'm hoping that's not what they think it's supposed to be worth. Did you, mother pig? Give me just a second. Let me slide into Baijini here, then I'll accept it. I just realized I'm gonna have to use the C2 for that one, probably. We'll see what the cargo manifest looks like. But I can't swap the comma because size 3. Can't access it. So I'm also going to need a large hangar. So I'm going to land this outside, claim it, and then spawn the C2. Actually, I'll do the nice thing. Just park it over here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these numbers, CIG. If you guys are watching, 17K to move 550 SCU. I don't care if it's in 32 SCU boxes. You want that to go across the system. Like that's not a lot of money. Not a lot of money. I thought they had this whole effort versus the reward versus effort system in. Yeah, Motherfig, 17K for 550 SCU moved. Loaded and unloaded. Yeah, what is that per box? I don't feel like that's a lot per box. Like we're gonna take it just to check it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's claim the Corsair just so we've got it available.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Has it been sent? It has not been sent.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's fine. There'll be a new patch today anyway.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
Okay. So let's look at these hauling contracts again at 49. My God. Extra small, extra small. They need to subfolder these. That way you can avoid all the ones you're trying to not, you know, mess with. Okay, well this one pays 25,000. Why does that pay 26,000 for less cargo? Is it because it's Magnus to Terra? That's a long drive, Magnus to Terra. There's a large pickup, Tressler and Seraphim. Okay, some of these numbers are starting to look better. $608 SCU, Magnus to Terra. Okay, so 35,000. We basically just do one giant loop around. Terra to Magnus, Terra to Magnus. How do I feel about that? It's a long way to go in a comma. Almabutu, the C2 has it. I just don't know if I want to do it with a comma, you know? I can't swap it right now. Tell you what, we'll do this one. The 550 from Baijini to Everest. Oscar, it's the hauling missions. Physicalized freight elevators. Personal hangars. And, it's not in yet, but the new trade updates. Wilder, you might need slightly bigger, actually. Well, if you don't mind doing two stints, the Titan's fine. A lot of the starter hulls actually have 10 to 11 SCU. All right, let's check this out. Oh, wait, there's been tons of screw-ups with it. Or not screw-ups, but, you know, bugs. All right, is that 1732s? Those 16s. We should actually tell you what size these were. Instead of trying to just figure it out. Oh, those are 32s. Nice, Rhino. That means this will go to live right when you go back to work. This better give me a lot of rep. Oh god, my face. My face. Ow. Why can't I? What? What? Okay, that was weird. Take these right on up to the front. I mean, Arcturus, that's fair. They just, you know, they're still just a little bit persnicketier to load. Like, it's still a big job. And I feel like it should pay slightly more. Like, if you're having to use a C2, you should be getting paid buku. Honestly, I should have loaded the back end first and put all the small ones up front, but eh. Silas, no, I'm in a large hangar. Yeah, we're in a large hangar. I didn't land with the Corsair. I put the Corsair outside. Nope, you don't. Right there. Yeah, I'm wondering if we get higher value stuff later on. Oh, it's weird that Went straight to large instead of having mediums. There we go. Oh, this is waste. It's even worse. You know, I can save the small boxes for later. Rotate, rotate. There you go. All right, put that there. Arcurious, those trolleys only hold like 4 SCU. They're for tiny things. Now, I still don't feel like this is worth it at 17K. Brave Star, you cannot. You have to manually load these. None of these are auto-loadable. Which is a real shame. Like, I guess that's the point, but still... Because then, like, I gotta unload all this. Once I get there. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'd like to see the mule be functional. Well, Mabutu, maybe give it time, see how it pans out. Because, I mean, this is literally first wave 1 patch, you know? That's spaced correctly, right? Yeah. Honestly, Brave Star, even if you buy from a kiosk, you might still have manual loading. The only auto loading we have, my face, we have right now is if you buy from stations and TDDs. They're reworking the economy to redo trade right now. But if you go to like a small outpost on a planet, you have to manually load your cargo. Yeah, Pyrite. Yeah. And like, I don't mind loading this up, but it's got to be worth my time. Also, this part right here. There's always this annoying little spot in the middle of the C2. And unloading is a lot faster than loading. I will give it that. With unloading, you can just yank it out. We're almost done with this load. They're also going to try to make it where trading is better in smaller ships, where trading in the big things like this is either a group effort or just plumb difficult. gonna put this right there for now. Finish loading the big ones. Whoops. Why does my walk speed get so slow? Silas, do you mean like data running? Yeah, Arc Curious. Man, imagine doing this in the Raylan. All right, that's all our cargo. I want to make sure that's all our cargo. Well, no, the thing holds 896. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's button it up. Take it all out. Fly it to Everest. Oh, look at that. I left a big old space right there. Whoops. That wasn't liquid, so I was right. About 9-10 minutes. I feel like it's going to take me longer to get to Everest. If I can get to Everest.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
And then after that, I'm taking a break. I've gone a lot longer than I intended to.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
So we're going to have to do this with a comma. I don't like that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, yeah, Mabutu, but they can scan me and find out what I got. Yeah, see what Sky said right there? That's what the pirates mess up. Yeah, Arcturus. NPCs are still going to be a huge issue. What sounds good for breakfast, lunch? Might just have to be soup. Yes, you were already at 4 hours. That's a good amount of stream time right there. Oof, my goof. Hope they fix the manager too, so we can actually swap components. Because glad I didn't go from Magnus to Terra. Oh, Rhino. Oh, they don't even know. People don't even know what the patches are for. Honestly, Dungeon, I'd probably go with the A2 because you don't even have to lock the cargo down. It can just sit loose. I love my Caterpillar, but it's going to have issues when it comes to hauling. Like, the poor thing really needs a rework. Yeah, they really need to put these in like nested folders, like between small, large. Because otherwise, you're just going to be trawling through like 30 of these 3K ones. And it's on the flip side.
Quantum travel complete.
Of course it is. Man, I want to go back to Chuck E. Cheese. I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese so bad. I know it won't be the same, but
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
all right. Here we are. See if we can land this puppy. Unload this cargo. Yeah, Raymond, there's a little bit of input delay in general. Oh, someone tried pulling out their Hull C. Poor Hull C. I mean, Arcturus, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Whoa. What did we hit? Hey, Akron. Hey, no worries. I get it. I've had life stuff myself, you know? You know, I was never very good at skee-ball.
Landing gear down.
Skill Everett, not yet. I have done purely just the hauling. Just hauling and nothing else. Right. Have enough room to move that into the elevator from there? No. Oh, yeah, right there should be good.
Landing complete. Engines off.
All right, let's deliver some cargo, shall we? And then I'm gonna go find food, rest and relax a little bit. The tiny ones. These are going to sit off to the side. We're going to load those on last. Just because. As far back as I can put that one. There we go. All right. Now we can just slam those up against it. Make it go nice and quick. Ronald, there's been a couple of issues, but I mean, I've been mostly okay. Hasn't been the worst. I mean, Raymond, it's literally waste. It doesn't need to be handled with care. You know, a lot of these crates might end up killing me. Maybe I should practice slightly more OSHA. I mean, they say waste. They don't say it's human waste. You know, it could be, spent quantanium. No, it's definitely a little bit of work. And fortunately, we don't have to worry about batteries right now. See, that feels a lot faster. Come on now. One of you's got to come out. There we go. Rip the copper from the walls. That's crackhead talk right there. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. We're almost stacked up. Just 4 more boxes to go. Yeah, Ronald, it's definitely got a little bit of a work load to it. I don't mind doing it if it's worth my time. I don't feel like this is worth 17K. Like, this should be like, I don't know, 45K. All right. Send all that down. Let's see where that moves our reps. So we're right at... All right, we're right at member right now. Go to journal. Go back. Jesus Christ. It hardly moved it. It's like 20 jobs at that level. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be a long grind. Oh, that's going to be a long grind. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I got 92 jobs available though. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, see that's an overwhelming amount of jobs. You're going to have to nest those in some different folder types. Now that's an interesting looking job. You see this job right here? You could actually do this with a Titan. Because you could just do your pickups. Just do them one at a time. Now for 35, that might be worth it. You could do that in the Caterpillar too. But yeah, no, those need to pay a lot more. But all right, I'm going to store the ship. Call it for now. There may be a stream later. I need a little bit of a break. And some food. And to take meds. You know, Artex, nobody knows.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You're supposed to be bringing some of it online.
Please visit us.
Goodbye, C2. Yeah, it is a little floaty. But it's still cool to see. Oh, thank you, Katana. Hopefully we'll be back here in a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, Mother Fig.
Please
Hopefully we'll see a new patch soon, too. But all right. You guys have a good one. I'm going to go take a break, eat something, take my meds, all that. In case I don't see you, either I just weasel out and, you know, don't stream again today. I will see you Monday. So just in case, take care of yourself. Drink some water. Good luck with Wave 1. And as always, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.